dual streaming, multi-streaming. And I think I'm gonna, I guess I'll just, I need to look into that to see if that thing will work better. Because I don't know if it's the plugin. It just doesn't make any sense to me that the actual YouTube website says that I'm live and says excellent connection, but it's not pushing the stream out to viewers somehow. So at that point, I don't know what I can do to fix it, you know, other than I would set up some kind of alternate dual stream thing. And I can't do that while I'm streaming, of course, so whatever. Twitch only today, I guess. That's fine. Okay, so we're working on this train. I want to bring the AI limiters over. I mentioned also, oh yeah, let's go over here, because we're going to be sending the stuff this way. It's the same thing with, damn. It's the same thing with the, like posting your URLs on Twitter when you're going live, you know? There was, I remember at some point people were like, you shouldn't post the links because, what did I just do? Wait. The live stream somehow delisted. No, it's, it delists it after like after you're done. In the game? What did I do? Oh, okay, I turned the fog off, the console command. Okay, yeah, I didn't even think about it. Yeah, so, if you open the console command thing with the tilde key, I don't know what all that is. If you do r.fog, 0 is disabled, 1 is on. So I just turned the fog off because it's horrible. Because that is fog on. I hate it. I hate fog in video games. It's the same thing with Tarkov. It's just, like everything. Like, why is there so much fog? So, yeah, I think you can probably set it to, well, I don't know, maybe there's mods or something that will automatically run those commands when you start the game. Because, yeah, I forget sometimes, but I just, yeah, once you turn the fog off, you realize how much you can actually see and how much just, I don't know. I like being able to use my eyes. I know that's kind of crazy, but... okay, so we have the AI limiters and the heavy modular frames going across on this belt. The heavy modular frames are also going up to a drone. The AI limiters do not need to go up to the drone. And I'm gonna bring over, as mentioned, I set up a drone over there. We need to bring we need to bring over the high-speed connectors. I think I'm probably already set up. Let's see if I can zoom in far enough to see whether or not, yeah, see the green drone port over there is for that, for the high-speed connectors, but am I getting fuel in that one or no? Don't remember. Here we... that one, and then you can also turn off the light shafts from the lights, but I don't really use them, so yeah, I got rid of all of them because I was tired of them. Yeah, I moved all my electrical stuff. So these things, you can do, what is it? Console command is r.lightshaft. Shafts? Show light shafts? No. There was something else. I don't know. Number of light shaft. Quality. Number of samples. I feel like I can't remember what it was. There was another one that I used to turn off those beams. Pool something maybe? Pool quality. No. I really think it was light shafts, but show light shafts. I wasn't trying to toggle it. I remember there being one that had pool light shaft. That's the one I was looking for. Pool.lightshaft. Sorry, pool.light.lightshaft.count. So that's supposed to be, I don't know exactly how that one is supposed to work, because if you set it to 0, it turns them off. But if you set it to anything other than 0, they're just back on. So I don't think that it's weird because it doesn't look like a Boolean, but apparently it is. So that one, it turns off the PNG of the light shafts, but it doesn't fix the fact that the lights like don't work, right? And yeah, so I still just, yeah, see the problem is like for me it makes all those light shaft things and then I have to remember to turn it off every time, which also annoys me. And it just, yeah, I don't know, I'm just like, okay, now it just doesn't really fix my frustration with the lights. My overall frustration with them still exists, so I just don't use the lights. It's just better for me. So we're gonna bring over the high-speed connectors via drone, as I mentioned. So this one. You are that. So you will be, I don't remember what we called it. HS connectors. High school connectors. Unloading. This is actually steel. I put HQ, but we're gonna unload it here rather because we already have the drones here. Instead of trying to set up more drones at my other base, which is just across the way. That's why I started using the train instead. Bambrond, also thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Yeah, sorry, I don't know why the YouTube's just not working. Oh, and I was talking about how the like how nobody I feel like still nobody knows whether or not you're supposed to post your your URL for your Twitch stream on Twitter, because they keep, it's like I read conflicting information about that constantly. It's just constantly like people saying it's fine if you do, it's not fine if you do, you should, you shouldn't. It causes issues, it doesn't. I just don't understand why it has to be such a weird mystery. Like we can't just know how things work. Crash out. Oh, I was talking about that dude. Yeah, so because she said like fibrillator or something. It reminded me of that. He makes those like, yeah, those YouTube videos. So it'll be like Kanye West and like his whole kind of start to finish story, and like Lindsay Lohan and etc. But he has a tendency to mispronounce like one word per video. And I don't think it's a language thing, but it just bothers me so much because I'm like, if you're making these videos where you've got like 5 million views per video, it would take you like 20 seconds to look up how to pronounce the Cannes Film Festival instead of saying Cannes. Or Dennis Quaid. He said Dennis Quad. There was another one. I don't remember. But she said fibrillator, and I was like, no, that's not, that's not how it's pronounced. That's not how it's pronounced. It throttles tweets with links, but posts it in the comments. Elon even said that himself. Yeah, I don't trust a single word out of that lizard man's mouth. That dude would lie to his own reflection if he felt like it was going to benefit him. Nah. And there was confusion about that before he even bought Twitter, so. Hi, DB. How are you? We're making a train. I don't think he knows anything about anything. That dude just... but like I said, that was already a thing before he even bought Twitter. And I don't know why that has to be the standard. Like, we're gonna make everything a mystery. Okay, so we're going to be dropping out the high-speed connectors here. And we're going to... Saw your first Cybertruck in the wild the other day and it's not wintering well. I imagine they won't. They have really wonky side panels and stuff. They have a lot of, like when you look at the side of a car, the panels are generally very smooth all the way across, and Cybertruck panels are all like, they look all pockmarked, and, not pockmarked, but, I don't know, like they got hail damage or something. They're not built well. So we need to take this belt to the train. We're gonna have to cross over belts. Well, let's fix this one first because we're not taking the high-speed connectors that away anymore. They're gonna go on the train. So we'll fix that. No, this is just all I do is streaming and such. Polished stainless shows every fitting imperfection and bump really poorly. Yeah, I don't know. Just every time I see them, I'm shocked at how bad the panels look. Just that. Like that one thing. Just the panels. They look terrible. Okay, so... I can also put the modular frames in the train. Yeah, why not? So that's, I think, overflow probably... Well, no, it's just splitting evenly. Okay, so you can go straight over there. The high-speed connectors are coming from that side. That's going up to the drone. Okay. Streaming and trying to figure out how YouTube works. I know it's existed for like a long-ass time. I still don't have any idea how it works. That and my Instagram, dude. I can't get it. I, like, every time I'm like, hey, can you guys help me figure out why I can't turn on my monetization? It was on, and then it got disabled. And I was like, I literally post, like, every 4 months. So there's no way that I did something wrong, right? And every time I reach out to the support, they fucking ghost me. I swear. It's like they respond with the generic cookie cutter response that doesn't answer my question. And then... oh, that's not going to work because of that. And then I respond and I'm like, that didn't solve the problem. I still can't, I can't fix it because I get an error. And then they just never respond. So, links leading offsite aren't what they want to make people spend as much time as they can on a site. That goes for any site. Twitch, YouTube, Insta, Twitter, Reddit. Yeah, no, I understand. I mean, I understand why they want to do that, but it still pisses me off that I can't understand, especially when it's something that is, like, required for me to be able to make money for my job. You know. Is it a munition thing? I don't know. It was fine before. And like, if it is, then just tell me that. You know, instead of it being, it's like, it just says something went wrong, try again later. You know, and then so when I emailed them and I'm like, hey, I can't figure out why this is working, for them to just not respond to me is like, that's the issue, you know? Like, okay, if it is that, fine, just tell me that. That's fine. Tell me. Then I can do something about it, maybe. Instead of just no one telling me anything that's going on and I can't, like, again, it's like the YouTube thing where it's not working. It says it's working, but it's not. I can't fix that. I don't know what YouTube's doing. I did what I could from my side, but what am I supposed to do when the website just decides not to work? Can't control that. So it's all very fun, and I love having to sift through help articles trying to fix my own problem that is not a problem that I created. I love that. It's great. And mutation. Ew. It sounds like there's something wrong with me. Which, I mean, that's, you know, that's neither here nor there. I don't know. If it is that, then I guess that sucks, because I don't really know what I'm supposed to do about that. Change your life. Change your name. Change your branding. How do gun companies get away with that on, I guess they probably just struggle with their monetization. Could always change my name just on Instagram to something else that's not with that, you know, if they're gonna be little bitches about it. It's, man, it's so hard too watching YouTube videos now. It's like they can't even say, you can't say the word. I'm like watching a World War II documentary and they're like, they can't say the word killed or something, and so they like bleep it out. I'm all for being more careful about, you know, not upsetting people for things that it's unnecessary to upset them for, but like I think we've gone a little too far. Many soldiers were unalived. Many of them ceased existing. All right, this is the HQ. That feels HQ Steel. Yeah. They were logged out. Oh my god. They touched grass. So now I'm like, okay, if I want to make more videos on YouTube, am I allowed to say any words? Or do I have to be... Do I have to, like, self-censor, you know, words like that? It just seems so bizarre. I don't know, I don't... Week by week channel, they break down what happened that week in the war. I have seen that before. Okay, so first we could drop the AI things, the AI limiters. Second, and then what is this belt? You are the versatile frames going to a drone. I'm gonna move this one so that we don't have too many. I've got overlapping paths right now, so I'm trying to limit that. And if we move this belt, then we can place this one here. And here. So, yeah, now I'm like, I want to stream less, but if I can't monetize my YouTube or my Instagram, and I don't understand what content you're allowed to put on YouTube anymore, because everything is not allowed. So I don't know, guys. Does anyone know how to do anything anymore? Okay, let's see. Is it this one? I think. They got censored a lot by YouTube. They always called YouTube on it, which is good. Yeah, it's very, like, the context of that is very important, right? The context with which you're using that language. But the problem is that none of it is, like, moderated by humans. It's all bots. And bots can't tell that I feel like, you know, the bots just don't have any concept of the context. And, like, there's separate channel for specifically going over war crimes and stuff. It's a constant disaster. Yeah, so there's I've seen a lot of YouTubers promoting another type of website, like video website, where it's mostly focused around like long form documentaries and such. So that they don't have to deal with the demonetization as much because of YouTube being like extremely censored. Nebula, maybe? Yeah, that sounds like it, but I don't remember the name. Okay, so I'm just trying to make sure I'm getting all my belts going in the right places. 1, 2, and then 3. So the high-speed connectors will bring over to this side. Which is still going to end up overlapping this belt a little bit, but I think it's going to be okay. Because it's going to have to drop down. Maybe we'll do those ones there, and then we can put the high-speed connectors in the center so that it doesn't have to go as far. So we can do it outside. I'm gonna try putting it there. And then can I put the conveyor wall somehow? Walls. Just like, it's cool, but it's crazy to me that they just have to like make their own streaming platform because the one that we have can't tell the difference between them talking about like murdering people or like providing educational topics, like information on educational topics. Just, I don't know. Okay, so that's there, but it's half a block low. That's how the wall thing is built. That's what I don't like about them. They're not made for being, like, attaching two pieces that go on roofs. Like that. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's okay. Like these conveyor things, I wish I could rotate them like upside down because they're not, the conveyor hole is lower. It's not in the middle of the wall. So when you attach something to the ceiling, it has to go down. So then you have to place the wall piece one block off, which doesn't always look nice. Probably mods fix all of the things I complain about. Alright, high-speed connectors. Versatile frames, you guys. I'm gonna split over here. They're missing so many different wall types and functions. Yeah, I agree. And it's like, I know that there's mods for a lot of this, but I don't know. Sometimes I just feel like it should be in the game without me needing to install mods. I think that's fair. Sometimes, you know, I'm not asking for the universe. Okay, now you. Wait. No? Okay. It's gotta go. I knew it. I was like, maybe that's too low. I never can tell with this thing. Imagine that did exist, though. You could just toggle the most unhinged. What? Did I just rebuild it in the exact same place? Okay, look. Then I'm gonna rebuild this one. Okay, too high, right? I think. No, now it's too low. Oh, no. You're so annoying. Yeah, it's so hard to tell. Like, I can't tell which way, like, is that aligned? There we go. It's just, I need a bubble level on the side or something. Okay, modular frames going in the front. That'll be high-speed connectors and then AI limiters. Okay. That. Load these up in here. Should just tell you height like it does with the beams. Yeah, why doesn't it just tell you like 14 meters, 15 meters? Yeah, that one I think is too high. Yeah, it is because of the. It's so hard to tell. There's so much guessing. Because the arrows also, the arrows feel lower than they should be for those. But then it turns out that it's actually level, but it really doesn't look like it will be. Oh, I think that no, that's straight. Okay. Do 3 is probably fine. Wait, what? Oh, no. Wait. It looked like it was going down and then up, but it's fine. It's going flat. Okay. All right, so we've got that. The drone for the high-speed connectors is here. And we need to connect you with the other high-speed connectors, which is there. Okay. The issue being this guy probably doesn't have fuel because I didn't hook it up on this side. I think that drone should be able to get fuel from the beach one. But for now, let's try doing that to see if it'll... Yeah, he's got to turn on and then go to the other one. We'll hitch a ride. And then after that, we got to make sure the high-speed connectors are all working, which they should be. And then we should be able to send the train. I gotta build the train, and that should be able to go back and forth, and then we can unload the stuff on the other side. Figure out where those are going. We can also get rid of this whole thing if we want. Okay. Oscillators. Yeah, high-speed connectors. Cool. And then, yes, the fuel is linked up on this one, so that's all good. So that's going to load up the high-speed connectors. Let's go build our train. Oh, and then I turned this train off because I was moving some of the tracks. But we've got it reconnected, so we can turn that back on. Train. Turn on self-driving. There you go. And now you. We have a locomotive, freight car, freight car, freight car, electric locomotive. All right. Train. Wait, let me do, yeah, load. Okay. And then on the other side, we gotta set up our unload because it defaults to load. And then when I get to the other side, I'm always like, I didn't set it up. I didn't tell it to unload things, so it didn't. You know how the world grid we have is like, there's the horizontal world grid? I feel like we need a vertical world grid so that I can tell how high things are. And that like 14 meters is always 14 meters above sea level and not 14 meters above wherever you started. But then also tell me 14 meters above where I started. I need both. I need both numbers, I think. Because then you'd be able to say, like, oh, this one's at 12 above sea level, you know, and so this one also needs to be 12 above sea level, but regardless of where it's starting. All right, so we've got 3 over here. You will be unloading. You will also be unloading. And guess what? Surprise. Unloading. This place is gonna be called this. And train. Okie dokie. So now we've got this really fun train station just coming right into the right into the entire base. But I thought that would be fun, so I'm gonna keep it. We'll move that stuff probably. Not super happy with it being there. Oh, that's the other train. And here comes that one. Okay. Let's do, okay, so this is where it was getting the AI limiters from. For something. Oop. This guy. Okay. So, you're bringing in plastic. I need to move these, the conveyor hole things if I'm gonna move this, but... There's that one. Okay, it started moving them. Yeah, because that one is going to the wrong place. This one is automated wiring, but we also need to move this box because you see how it's like kind of sticking out. I don't know where rubber is supposed to be going. Okay, but this conveyor lift thing can go here. Instead of there. Okay, there we go.
Nice.
Meow.
Meow. Who's meowing at me? Fishka! Hello. Fishka, thank you for the 77-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you. Hello. I'm gonna leave that open for now so I can get out of here. I'm gonna put a door somewhere. Okay, so we can get rid of this. And then this will fix. This guy's not quite on the grid because we did a ramp over there, so that's why it's gonna be a little bit misaligned, but I think that's okay. Want to get a sister move for you so you can keep watching and not have to go out in the snow? Just tie a string around it, and then the other end of the string, on a doorknob, you know, and then just slam it real hard. Unless, is it inside? Because that might not be a good idea. I'm not a doctor. I don't know if you guys are gonna be surprised by that, but surprise, not a doctor. So, oh, it's outside? Okay, well then, yeah, just rip that baby off. Get it out of here, whatever. Okay, so, alright, this is also where the high-speed connectors need to go. So we gotta reconnect our AI limiters and then the high-speed connectors. So the other thing, though, is that we should probably have some kind of storage for these so that they don't just go directly to the machines. So let's redo this a bit. See, this is why this game takes me so long. Because I can't just build a thing for the stuff to go from point A to point B. I gotta build a whole other thing. But I love it, so who cares? Can't help it. I'm actually sad to think about the time when I'm gonna be done with the game. And then what? So I want to put storage. Gonna adjust this thing. Begin anew. And then people are coming to the chat. They're just like, is she ever gonna play anything else? No. Oh, we have a dismantle box, which means we gotta go get stuff out of our inventory. $380 coupons. Every time I check that, I'm like, man, I gotta be close to 1,000, right? It's been going for so long. We've got to be close to 1,000. Also, no. Also, no. Witcher 4 in 2030. Oh, yeah, man. Oh, God. What happened to Elder Scrolls, you know? Wasn't they showed us a trailer of a mountain like 14 years ago or something? Elder Scrolls when? I'm just trying to think about where I want to put the storage part of this thing. Because it's hanging over this train station, you know? I was thinking of enclosing the train station, though. Instead of having it being, like, outside like that. I like having the walls between the train station and my base. It's just this thing now that we gotta figure out, though. Your name is a mashup of your first name and Dovahkiin.
Howdy gang, cool
Yeah.
TIP.
Howdy gang, what's up, Solid? How are you? Thanks for the 43 months, welcome back. It's been longer since they announced it than when they announced it to Skyrim. That's so sad. What are these frame foundations? Oh, yeah, the Rebel Wolves is the name of the development studio, right? I'm gonna try that. See if we can do something with these frames to look cool with the train station. Daywalker or something. Yeah, I think I had an email about that. Dawnwalker. My favorite is when people use the term daywalker to refer to like queer people who look straight or like appear like they you could be, so like you're a daywalker because they don't know that you're one of them. Well, Elder Scrolls when? We were just talking about that trailer that they released like an eternity ago that was just it was like 20 seconds of a cinematic view. It wasn't even like oh god. What about that was even Elder Scrolls, you know? It was just a mountain and then they put the logo on it. But still we dream. Oh yeah, I know. I meant like the game, like because it was just a cinematic without any actual substance to it. You know, it's just like this. How am I supposed to be excited about a game that it's not even a game? It doesn't even exist yet. It's like this. It's an idea. It's a concept. You have a concept of a plan. How am I supposed to be excited about that? How could anyone be excited about a concept of a plan rather than an actual plan? Oh, why are you doing this? Okay, let's try that. It was a very nice looking landscape. At least there's that. Oh, I wanted the inverted ramp, which is here. But it does that is the issue. Don't know if I like that. MetaQuest 3. Oh, I don't know how to, like, which things work on which platforms, you know? My brother has... Gosh, I don't know. I don't even know which VR thing he has. I can't, like, differentiate between them because they all look the same to me. Yeah, see, I don't like this, like, really sharp angle that we end up with when we build this thing like that. That's why I was trying to figure out how else I could do it. Maybe like this. The recent efforts have made you skeptical of... Yeah, oh, me too, 100%. I mean, for me, it was like Starfield was the barometer of whether or not I was going to actually trust them to make a good Elder Scrolls game, you know? And with that, now I'm like, that could be anything. That, I don't know. It could be, I mean, it could be, I will still probably, you know, I'm still going to be excited about it. I'm still going to buy it. I'm still going to play it. But my excitement is just in the toilet because... Yeah, see, I don't think I like that. But it just feels, it feels so weird to have just the floating train station. So I'm trying to figure out how to make it... You know, I think if we build like columns, probably that would feel better. Like it's actually supported by something. Look at this magic space word you get from doing something in a cave. Shocking. Dude, I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that. I was just like, what am I doing? Why am I going to this cave and like... And I'm getting attacked by like Jeff Bezos or something. It's like the people from the Horizon game, you know, like the future dudes. I still don't even know. I need to look up like the... I just need to look up the spoilers because I'm never going to go through that story again. Like, what's... I didn't even want to finish it because I just don't care. So. Yeah, No Man's Sky has made like a ton of improvements too. I'd like to go back and revisit that game because they did a lot. They have done a lot. It was terrible. Yeah, it was just... I went into like 4 of those abandoned refinery things, then they all looked the exact same. I thought I had gone back accidentally to the same one that I had already been to. Nope, they just copy pasted the exact same layout and the exact same people, the same positions of all the enemies. I was so... It was so closely replicated. I legitimately thought that I had accidentally gone back to the same abandoned location that I had gone to once before. Like, that's not good. That's really not good. I had such high hopes for Starfield. I'm so sad about it. Because it also, it's just like my ideal... Like, an actually good Bethesda game, if they had delivered on... I guess what my expectations were, which, like, maybe it's my fault for having high expectations of a multi-million-dollar game studio. Maybe I should have had lower expectations, but I really had a lot of high hopes for that, and then it was very disappointing, so I don't know. Used to be charming, but that's the thing. It's like that kind of janky gameplay was fine when it was 2007, you know? But oh, I did that wrong. But it's not charming anymore. You know, now it's just like, wow, this is... That's why I couldn't get behind Dark and Darker. To me, like, there's no charm in the, like, the combat style being based on Oblivion running on a PlayStation 2 or something. Yeah, let's see. I don't know how to do this. Maybe if we don't do that and I do something else. Let me try something else. Like how I say, let me try something else, as if you could stop me. Like, hang on, chat. Let me try something. And you're sitting there like, well, couldn't stop you if I tried, Anne. No, don't do it. Ow. Oh, God. Just hit my chin with my mic. I'm picturing you all as Willy Wonka from the, like, Gene Wilder Willy Wonka. Just being like, no, wait, stop, come back. Oh god, don't get hit by a train. Okay, so let's try this. Don't understand how to cut the foundations like this. Okay, Starbuck. We're gonna do a tutorial. You ready?
Nice.
I will show you. It is very simple.
Oh, no.
Once you
No,
understand
stop.
what you're doing, you got it. So let's take... I'm gonna build a little thing out here. Okay. So let's say you're building your path and you want to make a diagonal to go that way, right? The issue being that if you rotate this thing, there's like, you can't really get it to line up, right? Like there's no, like that's close, but it's not quite there. You can't get it. So if you take these barriers, it doesn't matter if it's the low one, the high one. I think also the road barrier works. I just have this one handy. For whatever reason, the way that these behave on the grid, if you take it and you put it on the outside corner of where you want this thing to go, because we're going to go that way, right? So I'm making a left-hand turn. So I'm going to start on the corner over here. If I wanted to go that way, I would start on this corner. But since I'm going that way, we'll start over here. Because this is the corner we want to match up. So wherever you angle this is the angle that you're going to end up with for your corner. If you start here, build 2, just out like that. Now we're going to take another foundation piece and align it to the center of these 2 pieces that you just built. So it'll look like that. You hit H to hold lock in the position, and then make it so that the edge is going to align up here. So I think you just press twice to the left. Yeah. So it goes like that. So it just scoots over and then you build it. Okay. Now we can get rid of these. Ta-da. The issue being that now you're not on the grid anymore. So when you want to get to someplace where you're going to align to the grid, you know, now you've got to figure out how do I manage the transition from point A to point, you know, well, point A to point B we did, but now point B to point C, how do I fix this? So you kind of like fudge around with, you know, putting more foundations down or whatever. But the corner, you just decide which direction you want to go. So like I want to go that way, so I know that I'm making a curve that's going to go this direction. So I'm going to start with the low barrier. You can put it at a really tight angle if you want, or a much more open one. So if I build it at a really tight, acute angle like that, line up the foundation with the center, hit H, 2 to the right, click, delete these. Ta-da. It's just like I said. Then again, you're you're not going to be on the grid anymore. But what we could do, like, what we could do is build, you know, do it again, and you build it over here. And I'm going to say, like, that looks like it's straight parallel with this, I think. Oops. H. 2 clicks. So now we can build, like, an overlap here. So we have this nice corner, a nice flat corner, and then this is, like, these pieces are technically overlapping, and you can see it if you look closely, but at least now we have that nice corner. Oh, no, don't stop. Maricol, thanks for the 83-month resub. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. You're learning the deep magic. So then it's just a matter of, like, now I know these ones, like, they're not on the grid is the only issue. We have to keep that in mind when we're building all of our machines and stuff, but it's, like, not that big of a deal. Okay, so we were working on this thing, which I was using my our little road barrier technique to do. This one doesn't look as nice because, actually, I don't think we aligned that one properly. Let's try again. This one. Oh, we're going on a inside-outside corner here. So you align it to the center. Yeah, there we go. That one there to cover the gap. Okay. And then here, let's try again. Makes your brain happy. Yeah, to have nice corners. Me too. Me too. Issue being that these guys, I don't think I can use them because they're gonna stick out. Unless we put a beam. We might, actually, if we finish the edges with the painted beams, that might look nice. Sticks out. I think I'll just not use those, the inverted ramps. I don't know if I want to use the painted beams either, to be honest. Over like a railing maybe? Or... so some of the metal beams. Oh. Oh, wait, it looks different because of the inverted frame ramp. I see, okay. Okay, so, let's see, do we prefer the metal beams? I was just thinking that if we wanted to put maybe a railing, because we got rid of the walkway, right? So if I wanted to have this be the walkway instead, next to the train, I feel like it makes sense and looks nice to have these railings. But they're not going to align nicely is the issue here. Well, that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, why not? Oh yeah, that's nice. I like that. That's cute. But not forgetting that we need to also have conveyor belts and stuff. We could probably go up with them. So you're all unloading. Which means you're gonna go up. How far up are you gonna go? Oh, and we're gonna have 3 of them. So they also... The other ones are gonna need to... Probably we should do a stack. So... Let's start with that, and then... Oops. It's hard to see which one I'm connecting to. And then up 2, it should be. Okay. And then... Oops. And then this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Modular frames. It's not a lot of modular frames you're bringing over. I don't think we're making a lot of them though, so that's fair. Why are they... Why... What are they... Wait, what are these little white arrows? Oh. How do I put it... How do I put it on the thing and not behind it? Can't, I guess? Silly.
I'm Commander Shepard, and Munition is my favorite streamer on the Citadel.
And peace.
Okay. Sir Lancelot, thank you for the 104-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you so much for your continued support. That's so many connectors. Okay, and then the last one should be our AI limiters. Yep. Okay. So... Let's start by putting down some conveyor belt supports so that we can make sure we're aligning things properly. And we'll do stack here. Conveyor belt is too long. See, because I can't see where I'm starting and where it's ending, and then judge if it's flat or not all the time. There you go. Conveyor belt's too long. It's not even that long. I feel like you're just complaining. Alright, there's our stack. So we're gonna have the AI limiters need to go there. Perfect. Oh, I was gonna put them into storage first. Well, let's just leave it. We can bring the belts over here, put storage like above these ones, maybe. And then into the machines. It's just the issue is there's belts here, so let's see. I can't put it directly there unless we can move that one with the plastic. Or we can... Visualizing. I don't know if this is gonna work or not. Oh. Yeah, I felt like that one went the wrong way. Started run yesterday, 8 hours later, it was almost 3 a.m. Yeah, this game will do that to you. It's good, huh? Okay, that's not quite aligned. This one. It's gonna need to move over. Is that where I had it before? Yeah. It's not gonna work because the belts are a little, or the lifts are a little wonky. They're pretty big. Hi, Fweebles. How are you? How you doing? Okay, mod frames. Alright. Items into storage, and then we'll do out to wherever it needs to go. I've got them stacked really close together, so the out is actually blocked there. So we can, actually, I know it might look nice if we do a belt. Oh, let's say we do like a little, just a little short one. Okay. Modular frames. So we know where these guys are going. And let's see, it's the plastic, but also AI limiters. Sorry, connectors. So that one can go on... Issue's gonna be overlap here. Which, it's not a disaster. It's just, I don't prefer it if I can avoid overlapping things. The issue being that this machine needs plastic. Well, if we have the belt, we can move the plastic thing. Let's see. And get the connectors and the AI limiters over here. Connectors. Okay. Let's go there. And then there. Okay, and then this one will go here. Okay. Okay, got our AI limiters. Now we need to fix the plastic because the plastic, I think, yeah, the plastic's going here, over there, and to that machine. So it's got to go to a lot of places. Okay, so it needs to go in this machine. I'm gonna pull it back over here so we have space for the splitters. And then it also, yeah, it needs to go here as well. Yes. And then over there. So if we go here. And then we can go here. There. Okay. And so here we'll put splitters. We've got one that needs to go there, and then one that will need to go on here. Splitter will not align to that. What if we do this? Now it does. Okay, cool. Plastic fixed. You're getting all the stuff you need. You need power to make supercomputers. There you go. All right. Hi, Aki. How are you today? How's your week going? Let's see. How's our plastic doing, too? That's pretty good. Just making sure. We need a lot of plastic, and we go through it pretty quickly, because as you can see, it's going into a lot of different things, but these guys are pretty slow. Overall, they're not very speedy. Okay, so now these guys are making, I guess we should put billboards. Or maybe just a small sign, because this one's gigantic. Some of the machines, you have like a place for you to put signs, and some don't. And I wish that they would standardize that more. Because see, like this, it snaps to the top of the conveyor, or the constructor. It snaps to the top of it, but then it doesn't do that for like all of them. There's nowhere on the assembler. I guess it's just the constructor, or maybe some other. But like, why does this one has a snap point and the other one's, that one's on the back? That's the back of the machine. Why would you put the snap point on the back of it? There's not one on the front? No, see, there's no snap point on the front. There's the snap point on the back. I don't know. Of course. Okay. You're making the little computers that are going directly into this thing. But we've got it splitting so that the overflow goes to storage. Okay, so this... I guess we should do the same thing to put the computers in storage. Because, yeah, we don't have any. Okay, so that means we've got to do smart splitter. For now, we'll just send everything to a storage. Right. Okay, so... Oh, gross. The issue being that these are going to overlap if I do that. Okay, so... How do we not overlap? We'd have to move this belt to go that way. Rotate this. And computers is this one. Okay. That doesn't fix it. We need the supercomputers to go there. It's backward. So this is motors. Unless we gotta go around. Gotta go the other way. Now this one. Okay, now I got supercomputers. Going into storage. Okay. Nice. Next. Next, we got our train.
Anne Hart. Hope everyone had a good holiday period, Anne Hart.
Hi, Ori. I think it was okay for me. That wasn't my favorite set of holidays, but not every year is gonna be the best year. Not sure how I want to do that. Maybe stairs. No, they're gonna run into stuff. It's okay. I don't mind it too much, honestly. Okay, so what is that? Oh, that's for the auto wire. So we need to move this container The issue being that it's full of stuff, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna just pop everything into these storage things. Actually, let's do this. Quit drinking before Thanksgiving, 8th week sober so far. Nice. That's tough over the holidays, I think, especially if you have family and stuff that you're going to see. But bravo to you. Can't fit anything in my inventory, can I? I think we have also another milestone I can probably select just to get more things. We also had another hard drive. Let's see. Let's scan more hard drives, but we had one to... Okay. Never run out of materials. How'd you make that work? Oh, do you mean for like building stuff? And like in my, like how I can just build stuff all the time and I don't have to like go get stuff? Is that what you mean? Because the ores are all infinite, so that's normal. We could do like all of these. I think we have this stuff all going into storage now, or at least some of it. Yes, so they do refill. There is a new thing in this game. Yeah, the dimensional storage. So that wasn't in... If you played during the beta, these guys weren't in the game before. So I have set up this like storage area, and you'll see this kind of set up a lot around various parts of my factories because I have multiple. Basically what happens is the ores are processed and turned into materials. You can see them, they go up, turn into screws or plates or whatever, and then they come back down. So when they arrive, they go into the conveyor belt. They follow the conveyor belt. And let's take this. This is like 1 unit of storage. We're only storing screws in here. So the screws go into this storage unit and then out the back immediately into this dimensional depot. The dimensional depot can only hold like it. The problem with this thing is that it only has one input. So if you try and put a bunch of stuff into it and it gets backed up, then it'll just stop working. So you can't really put multiple items into one thing without it being very complex. So I've, through help from chat and stuff, I've set up this little system. So it goes into the storage, into the dimensional depot. Once the dimensional depot is filled, you see how it backs up. It'll fill this storage. Then here at the front, we've got a smart splitter. The smart splitter is sending any overflow out the left side. So once this thing fills up, there's nowhere else for any screws to go. So that our machines don't get backed up, we have an overflow sending the overflow into the sink so that these are always moving. And then when I want to build stuff, I have all of this. You see how it's like 1,000 of 1,000, 1,000 of 1,000, 500, 500. All of this is stored in the cloud. So when I want to build something, if I don't have it in my inventory, it'll pull it from this dimensional storage. And that dimensional storage can be, it's like several stacks once you upgrade it. And then faster upload speed. Yeah, stack increase. It's like 5 stacks total. But you have to research these upgrades. So, but yeah, so that's I know that when I go back to playing this game from the beginning, it's gonna be really tough not having all your stuff just auto refill all the time, because that's very convenient. Very, very convenient. It's gonna be tough not to have that. Coder, thank you for the 21-month resub. And Orrery, thank you again for the 52 months. Welcome back. Thank you. We're just emptying this thing so we can move it. That's good enough. I want it to not be so close to the wall so that we can have a little bit more space to decorate here. Yeah, so I built a blueprint that is just like, this is the blueprint. That's it. So it's got the smart splitter, the regular storage, dimensional depot uploader, and then whenever I want to add stuff to it, you just bring the belt in the front. Just like that. Want to build nice, have foundations everywhere. Yeah, the concrete just going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I am really not looking forward to that. I know you can technically, like, skip that part of the game, but... Okay, put all the auto wire back in there. At least as much as we can fit. We can delete the rest. How much can you store in here? A lot, wow. Be better, you'd like to be better with building actual buildings on your next round instead of floating platforms. Yeah... I mean, you see this place, I still haven't finished, like, all the walls and stuff. And I'm constantly changing them, too. That's part of what makes it really hard to want to commit to making a building, because you know that you're gonna have to move stuff, right? So, I don't really want to... I don't want to feel like I'm setting up a permanent structure when I know I'm going to need to change it constantly. So, if they had better lighting, that's really the main thing, is just the lighting. You know... I think maybe it's actually good for me that they don't have better lighting, because I might be a menace if I had access to better lighting options. Then we'd really never get anything done. That's true too. I like not having to find a door. I like the aesthetics of the walls, but you see how often I just like delete the thing that's near me so that I can get out. And like staircases, you know? The aesthetic of it is fine, but it's just nicer when you just go wherever you want. This should be rubber, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, we've got these fixed. This one is still wonky. But whatever. Alright. Pretty good. Let's fix the other stuff that we messed up. And then we'll decide how we want to do this. If I want to do the same kind of path all the way across. Let's see. We have these things that are going to run into an issue. And then this. Where the ramp is, I know is going to be... I'm not sure how we're going to do that. But we'll figure it out. Just like everything else in this game. That is not in the right spot. A player is in the way. Okay, I was too close to it. Got it. You should do like a construction fence or a barrier maybe. Let's see how that feels with the train. Oh, Jesus Christ. I thought the train was going up and it scared me. I was like, oh my god, the train is flying now. What did I do? Something's wrong. It's just the... It's just the freight cars. Nobody worry. No panic necessary. Yeah, that feels pretty good. There's a barrier there. Okay, so the only, like I said, the issue is going to be, I'm not sure how this area is going to work, but... Let's see. Maybe we do a down ramp so that that goes like that. Yeah, okay. And then we don't use the other stuff, but how do we manage the corner then? Because we're gonna arrive here and not have anywhere to go. I guess we could do, the path could stay at a different elevation, or like stay at the same elevation while the train dips down like that to go underneath the other train. We've got 3 trains like overlapping is what's happening. Well, not, I guess it's technically 2, but it's just that there's, this line goes above that way, down, and then underneath. And so this one is kind of going in between the two. But I'm thinking we can probably just keep this one, just make a straight path across, rather than trying to do the ramp part of it. I'm not sure, because right here is the issue, so if I do this down, and we don't have that, I feel like I have to like stretch out my spine. I feel like I'm like sitting like a shrimp, and so I'm getting all compressed. So I do that and like lift my shoulders because my back starts to hurt. Yeah, check your posture. Are you sitting like a shrimp? You stop it. Stop it, you little shrimpy boys. Realized how much like streaming hurts my back and stuff now too. I feel so old. I'm just an elder. Well, I'm at a loss. 37, almost. See, those ones hurt. Those ones hurt when I'm like, that's close. Listen, that's not that far away. See, and then we have this issue too, where these guys don't know how to go at an angle. They only go straight, so I don't know how to use them sometimes. You know? So I feel like maybe we should just ignore the ramp part of this and the path just stays elevated, you know? Maybe do something like that. Meh. Oh, okay. There's just a tiny gap here that I don't know if I care about. Let's see. Well, one thing is we're not going to have these if we don't need them. And here we can do nothing. What can we do here? I don't think we have a foundation. We need a flat side and an angled side, which doesn't... That's the one piece that I never can... I don't have a piece like that, I think. That would need to be a modded one. Because we don't have... Yeah. If I do that, that maintains this flat piece here. And then I'm just trying to figure out how I can hide the corner part that... It's like we don't really care about it, but I just don't want it to be there. We don't really care about it. I just don't want it to exist, you know. I don't. It doesn't bother me. It's just that its existence needs to not. That's the rest of the sentence. That's it. That's all I got. Well, if we do just the... Wait. Ramp. Does that. Oh, and then we can see that. I don't like it. I'm upsetty spaghetti. What if I use the foundation? What does that look like from the train side? That's probably fine. Maybe we do that and then... Oh, wait, I've got an idea. Okay, wait. So if we do this... And let me get rid of these. Hi, Palindrome. How are you? Man, I love trains. Oh, man. I don't know why that makes me so happy. I just build a tunnel, put a train in it. It's the best thing I've ever seen. It's great. It's beautiful. Love a good train. Big fan. Okay, so then here we can hide that with a wall. I'm not sure about that yet. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not sure. If I do that. Identical buildable is already there. Can't delete that one. Because it's overlapping with this other thing. Okay, so build that one, delete this one, delete that thing, and then build off of that, and then delete that thing. Okay, there we go. And then the barriers. Actually, what if we put a door there instead? I don't really need a door that way, but it feels like there should be a door there. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Oops. It's like we don't need a door, but my brain says, hey, you should put a door here. For some reason. Feels like, where's the train operator gonna get out of the train, you know? He needs somewhere to go. I don't know. Feels like you should be able to go that way, so. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, that's why, that's basically how my philosophy for building stuff in this game is like, I feel like there should be something there, so I'm just gonna put something there. Even if it's completely not functional and we don't really care. And I will never use that door for anything, but it looks better than just the glass dead ending there, I think. Okay, so we're building this kind of fun glass tunnel for the train. That's about as far as we can go, though, because of the... Because of the train. I mean, the train will just go through it if we build above it, but it just doesn't look very nice, in my opinion. Okay, so the one thing is, I don't really like this full window thing. I like the windows, but I feel like it's too many windows, so I need to decide how to break up the visual of it. It usually helps to paint them so that they don't have the orange and black contrast that they normally do, but it just feels like too much sometimes. Especially because the top part and this bottom part don't have any kind of differentiation. I was talking about, let's do the other stuff around it first before we start worrying about that, because, for example, we were going to make probably this frame to go around, and also oh, that's not in the right spot. To put columns underneath. There, okay. Zoop. And that'll help, I think. Okay. Yeah, because if we do the glass all the way across, it's not terrible. It's just, I don't think I love it. I'm trying to figure out how to make this look better. The frame wall. See about that? Oh, that goes on the outside? That doesn't really change anything because it has the same basic structure. Okay. We could do a different type of wall. Either a regular wall or a different window. There's these frame windows. Those are also kind of the same. And then down here we could hide that. I just don't know if I want to hide the frame part either. Let's do segments, I think. Is that too much, or? Come on, pixel. What? Oh. There it is. All right, found it. Trying to find that one tiny little pixel. Okay, that works, I think, for the ramp section. I'm okay with that. I'm not sure if this pillar is... Like, maybe we should use a smaller one. No, I think the big one looks right. Big one looks right to me. Does that touch the ground all the way around? It's not floating? Okay. Okay. So we have that. And I'm going to use this guy to help me determine how to break up the things on the other side. So we're going to put one column here. And where are we going to put another one? Could probably put it every 15 or more because we don't want them to be too close together either. So let's say we do 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 15 in between. We'll do another column here and see how that looks. Okay, that pillar is attached to the bottom of the frame thing. That one I think is going in. Let's try this instead. Five. Yeah. Okay, so I'm trying to decide if I like it on the pillar support or if I prefer for it to go all the way to the concrete. But I think that works for me on the concrete. I don't know, it's hard to tell. Can't really see anything anyways, so probably doesn't matter. Yeah, I think that's fine. And that way we get to see more of the actual structure of this piece, which I like. The support pieces, I don't know why I like those pieces, so. Okay, so this is our next column. Concrete. Only thing is I wish it was easier to place the bottom one. Being able to do a... If it's not on the grid, you know, being able to place that bottom one anywhere you wanted would be really nice. Like anywhere on this column, because it's really hard to get it to be just in the right spot. It's either too high or too low. And you want it to be touching the ground so it actually looks realistic, but... Okay, so let's do another 15. We'll be pretty close to the thing, which is good. So that was 10. 15 is there. Okay. Big pillar support. Concrete pillars. I think that is technically not touching underneath there. But Yeah. Okay. Gonna do this. -0. The concrete pieces don't work. Let's do maybe that. Yeah. How do we make the black like super dark? I forget how that works. It's like negative numbers, right? I feel like it's only affecting the sides or something. There we go. Since you like trains, do I have a favorite train game? This one. No, I mean, I just, I'm a casual train enjoyer. I'm not a professional train enjoyer. I just admire them for their capabilities. The average amount of train enjoyer, yeah, like more than probably the average American, but about the same as probably a motivated European. That's my scale. That's the scale I use to decide or to describe it. Oops. Okay, let's check the check Steam. 378 games tagged with trains. I mean, I would only be able to tell you that there's like probably a train simulator, right? That's all I know. Other than that, I have no idea. Hey. Can I offer you a treat in these trying times? So when we went to the vet yesterday, we were like, Nova seems grumpier than normal. Like, she's being a lot more vocal recently. She seems just generally a lot more, like, easy to piss off. And so we wanted to make sure, you know, she's got IBD, so her stomach is pretty irritable. It's in the name. And so we try to keep an eye on it because it can very quickly develop into much worse things. And so we took her to the vet and we're just like, you know, it's time for her regular checkup. We'll have them just check and, you know, tell it, you know, make sure she's doing good and that we don't have to be concerned about her. And so the vet was like, yeah, everything seems fine. You know, if she's being more grumpy, it could just be there's, you know, she's like anything new in her life. And we're like looking at Timo like, yes, there is something new in her life. And so the vet was like, yeah, it might just be that he's like becoming a teenager, you know, and she's pissed off about his presence around her. So Yes, but you're still the queen and we love you. She's just like me. The youths. She can't handle it. How dare I know, she was like, why did you bring him here? How could you do this to me? Oh, now she's growling. He must have followed her. Did he follow you and now he's here? Yeah. He does that. Hi, Timo. I see you out of the corner of my eye. He just follows her around constantly. Everywhere she goes, he has to go. I get it. I would be annoyed. I would be annoyed with that. Is it a play on the GTA gun stores? No. It's not. That's not for you. It's not. Is he been a little better with running at her? No, not really. He's still like, I mean, he chases her, he gets punched in the face, he chases her again. He does not learn that he just doesn't learn. So, we've been trying to give her more time away from him. That's kind of the goal, is just like giving her time to not have to deal with him, because most of the time, you know, if like right now I'm working and so I'm streaming, I'm not paying attention to them, then he's just free to like follow her everywhere, right? And so everywhere she goes, there he is. So we've been, sometimes we try to, and I'm sure we'll probably do this later today too, just like close him in my office, or Fromage closes him in her office, and then Nova has the run of the rest of the house so that she can just have a little bit more free time. The problem is then, like, she can't go, so if we put Timo in my office and we close the door, then she can't come in here, and then she wants to come in because she's like, why is the door closed? But then she finds out Timo's in here and she's like, okay, I don't want to be in there. And then he's like, well, she's not in here, so I don't want to be in here. It's great. I love having two cats. They're great. They're so funny. They're just so weird. Like, Nova hates him. She doesn't want to be around him. But if he's in a room and the door's closed, she's got to know what's in there. She sits on the outside of the door being like, I want to know what's in. And then she finds out that he's in here and she's like, oh, never mind. I don't think so. Hi. Yes. He's very annoying. Yeah. You're a good girl, though. Yeah. You're a good girl. Please don't punch me. Not quite as messy as two kids. Have you ever had a cat with poop stuck to its butt because they panic? And I will let your brain do the rest. Timo the doctor, Nova growled. She was like, don't worry, we're not hurting him. And she's like, no, you can keep that one. She's like, I'm growling out of concern that you might not understand that I want you to keep him so that I get to go home alone. And Timo's just, he's so sweet. I swear in his little brain, he's just like, I love her. She's the best. And Nova's like, I'm going to punch your face. I'm gonna punch your eyes out, you little weirdo. And he just loves her so much. They're so silly. Okay, we're trying to figure out how to fix this. It's looking pretty good. We need to do something on top. That's the issue. Oop. See, this is what I don't. This is the main thing I dislike. Timo, get out of here. Timo, come on. She goes to the bathroom and he sits and like camps her, and I don't like that because she gets freaked out. So. Okay, sorry. Now I gotta go clean Nova's litter box because she went number 2. So that's gonna smell bad in 3, 2, 1.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah, so when the bathroom in my office, since I don't shower in here, obviously, I use the other, like the primary bedroom. We put a litter box in there, for the, see, I wish we had connected textures. I want that to, so there's a litter box in there, and when she goes in there, he just sits and watches her. He like sits right outside the door and just watches her, and then she can't leave because he's like camping her, and like she's just stuck in there. So I have to every time I'm like, I will pick him up and just carry him out so that she doesn't. Yeah, he's a little freak. Like, what are you doing? And then she just like sits in the bathroom looking at him because she's afraid to like run past him, you know? Okay, I can't put this where I want it to go. And that looks stupid. Oh, I have an idea actually. What if we did like a light pole kind of? Let's do a painted beam and then put this up like 10 meters. And I think it's an organization. Oh, these things are like way too tall is the issue. The streetlights are okay, but I don't know if it's gonna look good on top of a pole. Let's try and see. Because they're already on a pole, so it's kind of overkill sometimes, it feels like, to put it. But I feel like that's actually pretty nice. I like that. Oh. I would like it better if it were connected, but it's neither here nor there. What's up, Nime? It's pretty good today. Doing a little bit of organization, making a fun little train path here. I'm gonna hide this with another light pole, I think. We did 10, but that was also... I don't know if that is... Yeah, because it was 10 from the thing that was not quite down. So, not quite on the ground, so it's actually 11, I think. From there. 11. Beam connector, let's check. That's better. Okay, cool. And street light. What am I thinking of? Oh yeah, Aladdin street rat. That's what I was thinking. Okay. Get a couple columns here. We're gonna hook those up to electrical. Which I'm gonna put probably on the other side of this thing. Or on the bottom? Meh. Oh, but we can't scoot it if we do that. Okay. I don't know the word, so it's all garbled. I do that all the time where I'm like, I know 4 of the words, and then the rest of them I have no idea. So then you just make it up in your head. So you're just like, street rat. I'm like, I don't know the rest of the words. That's all I got. Just that much. We got a couple words. Maybe like that. Sounds right. I feel like those are the words. They're close. They're close to the right words. I'm sure that at least those words exist somewhere in the song. Okay. Riff raff, street rat. I don't buy that. I don't think that's how that... I don't think those are the words. I'm not sure. I don't even know how the rest of the song goes, like the melody or anything. Oh, man. Wait, are those words? I don't buy that? No, I don't buy that. Hang on, let's Google it. Riff, raff, I don't know what the song is called either. It's an Aladdin song. Riff, raff, street rat. Oh, it is the words! I don't buy that! What? If only they'd look closer. Would they see a poor boy? No siree, they'd find out there's so much more to me. I thought I was like, I was like, I am freestyling right now. It's from Aladdin. It's the song that he's talking about himself when he says that. I don't buy that. Like, I don't have to be a street rat, riffraff, whatever. I really thought I was like, man, I am good at making up lyrics. Check me out. Nope, you just remembered the words to the song that someone else wrote. Good job. I don't know. I still feel like it's too much. Oh, you know what? We could try. I have an idea. What if we do a wall, like a thing like that? And then this guy we did...
Bozzy arrive and 7.
I did an 8-meter one, I think. Yeah. Every time I move, and it just moves it by 1 pixel. I want to be able to disable the floatiness of the jetpack. I want it to not have inertia, because every time it messes me up when I'm trying to build things. Okay, now you can't go there. Like that. I'm just trying to break up the visual of this thing because it feels very like square and flat, so I'm just trying to make it not look so bleh. But I'm not quite sure what I'm doing. So I'm just trying different things. Let's see, we did 1, 2, 3, we did 15, right? I want to double check, hang on. Okay. So 5. That's the center here. Okay, so what if we bring... I'm just gonna try different stuff until I feel like I kind of get an idea of what might look nice. I have no idea what I'm building right now. I'm just putting pieces down and seeing what happens, basically. Problem is this. We can't put a window there.
Nice.
Hi, Ariok. Thanks for the 80-month resub. Deject also with the 41 months. Welcome back. Joss, thank you for subbing and welcome to the armory. Have some hamburgers. Naros, thank you for the 42 months. And Remy Joss, thank you for the 2 months. Been loving the Satisfactory run. Thank you. I've been having just so much fun playing this game. I really like it. Okay, well, what if we... Let's see. We've got... My problem right now is that I can't put the window in this corner and make it look nice. So now we're going to try... I have a different idea, so... Or I guess an addendum to my original idea, so... I'm going to try something here. If we did... that, and we go over 2... Then we could do another one. And make like a wave design, right? So this one aligns to the top of this piece here, which is difficult apparently. There's no vertical nudging, which is my favorite. I can't get it to attach to that. I don't know why. I feel like Fortnite looks different. I feel like you're in the wrong channel. What if we do... So that's 3. Okay. When people say that, I'm just like, I don't... They can't possibly be thinking of me, right? That doesn't make any sense. Ah, okay, that would have to go over by 1 more in order to make that work. Okay. So... Because... Timo, stop. No, that's not for you. It's not a toy. You have 400 billion toys. Go play with them. Oh right, this is the halfway point between those 2 columns. Okay, so then this is the halfway point between these 2 halfway points. So let's see if I do this guy on the column and then go out to the side like that. Okay, and then we put an upside down one. It's all redstone. Yeah, that's honestly, yeah, it could be possible, right? Okay, so let's fix this. One's going down, the other one's going up. Hang on. I built that one the wrong orientation. Okay. Well, we made a little wavy guy. Imagine you hire somebody to do like civil engineering, like city planning, and you're like, I made a little wavy guy. Are you impressed? I like it. I'm happy with that, actually. Yeah. It's just copying it to that without making a blueprint, I guess, is going to be annoying, but... Okay, so in order to replicate this across, let's go ahead and clear out this. Make sure we don't delete anything behind it. Okay. Oh. So I also made this second smaller train for pets. The cars have webcams so you can watch your pet while they commute. While they commute? It's like it sounds like your pet has to go to their job on their way to working as a groomer at the pet salon. So, okay, so we do that, and then we do that. Okay. That one. This way. And 2 of those. And then 1 of those. 1 of those. 2 of those. They work overtime making biscuits at the factory. Timo, one of the cutest things he does is he makes biscuits like in midair when you're holding him. Or when you're just like holding him, he's like on your shoulder. He's just always like doing this with his paws, like stretching them. It's so cute. I wonder how big he's gonna get. Because even the vet yesterday was like, she just, like in a side comment to herself, was like, he's gonna be a big cat. Because he's got big paws. How likely is it you could pass the PE exam after playing this game? The PE exam? What does that mean for you? Because that means some like physical education. And I don't know what that has to do with this. So I'm not sure I get it. Remember when, do you guys have to do the like presidential fitness test or whatever that was like, you had to be able to do a certain number of push-ups or pull-ups or I don't remember the parameters. Professional engineer. Oh, the thing that certifies one as a civil engineer. Okay. So yeah, for me, when you say PE, my first thought is physical education, which is like it's like gym class in school, right? So I was like, how likely is it that after playing this game, I could do more pull-ups? Probably not likely, because it's probably worse, if anything, right? It's definitely not better. It's definitely not better. Okay, and then here we can probably just attach it to that is fine. Fun! I like it. It lets you sign off on schematics that say the structure won't fall down, and you can quote me on that. Ooh. See, I don't think I would ever have enough confidence in myself to do something like that. Like, hey guys, this building's not gonna fall down. I made sure. And they're like, are you really sure? I'm like, yes, I think so. I'm pretty confident. I checked all the things. I double checked and triple checked. So I'm pretty confident. But saying something with such finality, nothing in life is ever truly guaranteed. I annoy the shit out of Fromage with that, I'm sure, because of how many times she's just like trying to understand what I'm saying. And my problem is that I just go from like, I will not 100% commit. I can't. I'm like, on the off chance that one thing could be different or unexpected or unplanned, I can't say anything with like 100% certainty because it's just like, who knows? I'm not in control of the universe, right? And she's like, no, it's not important. That's not relevant. The part that you can control that we care about. And I'm like, oh, I don't know. It's like, you want to go to the grocery store? I'm like, yeah, probably. I mean, not for stuff like that, but I can't think of a good example. It's like, I don't know. Will the Earth be hit by a meteor between now and then? It could. I don't know. And if that happens, then I don't... Oh, that's what you wanted. I forgot. So I thought he was... I thought he was trying to steal the... I have like a stuffed animal on a shelf. I thought he was trying to take it. And I was like, no, dude, that's not for you. Stop. I forgot that this morning he didn't finish his food, and so there was like this much food in his bowl, but because Nova has IBD, I picked up the bowl and I put it on the shelf above where the stuffed animal was. And so he was like, I can smell my food. Yeah. He's finishing it now. Hello. Hello? This morning. I don't know. It hasn't been there. It's been on the shelf. That's what I was explaining. So she just left, yeah. So he was like, my food is there. And I was just like, no, dude, it's not for you. And he's like, I'm pretty sure it is. It smells like my food. Literally starving. He ate like 98% of his food and there was 2% remaining. But he wanted that. He wanted it. He was like, that's my 2%. I was saving it for later. That's supposed to be my snack. I just kept telling him, like, you can't have the stuffed animal. And he's like, I don't care about your stupid stuffed animal, lady. I want my food. No amount of food is absolutely certain. If you've ever grown up with like food insecurity and stuff like that, I don't think people realize how much that your brain is just like, what if I never eat again? What if this is the last meal I ever see? Okay, now this guy. Okay, so the issue with that is... Oh, you're still trying to go up there? Your food's on the ground now. Now what? Huh? Man. Why do you sound like that? Okay, so I was doing that, but it's not going to work very well with this thing. Is it because you still smell the food up there? That's why? Even though you just ate the food and it was on the ground and you forgot, apparently? No. Hey. No. Get down. Why does he sounds like a gremlin? What is that? Timo, get down. Hello, Timo. Where's the Timo? Get down. Get down. Get down. Get down. You can do it. You got up there. Big brave boy. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, see, the problem is going to be this. But maybe we leave it. I don't know. Maybe I don't care about that. This one is a different angle. Oh, I can't nudge it that far. What if we do that? And then here we do that. That corner shows up through there. No. Nah. No, I think we'll just leave it open. I think that's okay. I was trying to find a way to fill that little spot. Which, like, we could put, if we wanted, if we really wanted to, you know, we could put fences or windows or something, probably. I just don't know if I care to do that or not. If we do this one, we can put glass. That works, I think. It just has that, but I can't do anything about that. Unless we painted these guys to match, but then... Okay, now I can't see. Excuse you. Excuse you. Hello. Hi. Hello, sir. Oh, God. Okay. Alright. 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 No, not on the desk. Not on the desk. Not on the desk. You don't have as much respect for the keyboard as Nova does. So it's this that I'm trying to figure out how to... I guess if I get rid of those instead... Yeah. Nova will, like, try to avoid stepping on the keyboard and stuff like that. He just steps on it. He doesn't care. He'll step on my keyboard. He'll kick my mouse. Like, Nova's much more of a... I have a theory, okay, that cats are either ballerinas or bowling balls. Nova is a ballerina. He is a bowling ball. So he just steps on everything. Nova, it, like, she doesn't want, you know, she doesn't want to step on stuff because she doesn't like, probably, I assume, this is me anthropomorphizing her, but I assume that, you know, she doesn't like the way that stepping on things feels, and he just doesn't give a shit, so. He just doesn't care. Started... Wait. Huh? Can't remember what star it is, but it's around 300 light years away. When it goes supernova, it could potentially strip our atmosphere when the shock wave hits us. It could have exploded 299 years ago, and any minute we could get a big surprise. I mean, okay, what would we have any capability of, like, let's take your exact situation. Would we have any way to see it coming before it hits? Even if it's like 5 minutes or like 2 minutes or 30 seconds or something? Would we have any forewarning, or would it just be like one day we're like, one moment we're here and one moment we're not? I saw a reel on Instagram that I've been thinking about a lot, that I don't know if I'm probably going to get the numbers a little bit wrong here for the math, but they were saying how at the speed that the protons move in the collider at CERN, right? The collider itself is something like, I don't remember exactly, it's like 27 kilometers, right, in diameter. So to go around it is 27 kilometers, and the protons or whatever the particle, they're moving so fast that they shrink the distance to something like 4 feet or something. I can't remember. Like I said, I don't remember the exact numbers that were in the thing, in the video. And the person said that if you could cross the Andromeda Galaxy at the same speed, which is like 99.999% the speed of light, if you could cross it, it would take something like 27 minutes for you to cross the galaxy at the near or at the speed of light. The problem being that during that time, 4 million years would have passed on Earth. So like the thing that you see in Interstellar, right? And they said, so you could, like, imagine what you could see. Imagine what you could learn, what you could experience. But to share that knowledge with the people of Earth is forbidden by the rules of the universe, basically. You just wouldn't be able to share that information with anyone because it's too much time passes because of just the way the world, just the way the universe works. It's crazy. Isn't that, like, just to think about, it's like you can't do anything with it. You could learn so much and you wouldn't be able to tell anyone anything because they would all just be gone. Or who knows what's going to happen on Earth in 4 million years. Probably only good stuff, if I had to guess. Alright, let's finish this side, because we didn't really make it. Yeah, I just don't know, like... Kind of reminds me of, there's a... I always forget the name. Hail Mary. Project Hail Mary. Which I really didn't like. They're turning it into a TV show, I think, now. And I don't want to spoil it for you, but it also is like a space thing, and it's the same author who wrote The Martian, which probably a lot of you know from also the movie, which was good. Oh, it's getting a movie. It's not a TV show. Yeah. Oh, yeah, and I think it's going to have Ryan Gosling in it or something. It's just like the perfect recipe for a movie that I'm going to hate watch, I guess. I don't like Andy Weir's writing style, I guess, is what I've learned after reading a couple of his books. I just don't like the way that he writes, and I did not like that book because there's so many parts of it that I'm like, that doesn't make sense. It wasn't hard enough sci-fi for me, but it's like disguised as hard sci-fi or something. I'm not sure. I don't know how to explain. I just didn't like it. No news on who plays Rocky. Yeah, so it's Ryan Gosling as like the main dude. I don't remember his name. I don't really like Ryan Gosling either. Definitely Sylvester Stallone. That would be perfect for that role. Perfectly horrible. Okay, this side we did it a bit different. I don't know if I want to put the wavy thing on the top or not. You've never seen a movie with Sylvester Stallone? Never? That's pretty crazy. Yeah, like not a single one is pretty impressive. You liked him in Blade Runner? Yeah, I think it's just one of those actors that it's like he's not bad, it's just that I don't like him. It's more of like a personal preference thing, you know? I think often it feels like I don't feel like I'm watching a character, I feel like I'm watching Ryan Gosling, you know? Yeah, he's like one of those actors that I don't know what it is, and it could just be a me problem, and it probably is. It just feels like it's just Ryan Gosling. It's like the complaint people have about The Rock, you know? Tom Cruise. Well, yeah, but Tom Cruise is like, I don't know. It's not, oh my god, I actually got that to match up perfectly. Amazing. Tom Hanks. Yeah. There's just a couple actors and it's like they're not bad. It's just for whatever reason I have trouble with it just because they seem so I don't know. I really don't know how to describe it, but just try. Pasta salad. Yummy. I made pasta salad over my 2 days off. Tom Cruise is a weird. Oh yeah. He doesn't have any emotion. Yeah. It's so weird. His face, it's like the emotion that he's trying to emote, it doesn't reach his eyes. Right? Like his eyes never feel, I don't feel like his eyes ever change. It's always just the top half of his head is the same. And for whatever reason, yeah, it just doesn't feel like he's emoting what he's trying to emote or something. It's, yeah. At least with Tom Cruise, it's like, sure, he plays kind of the same roles, but I still feel like I see him as, I feel like I see the emotion from the character that he's portraying or whatever. Okay, I don't know how we're gonna do this part. This is problem number 17 that we're running into. Because, yeah, Blade Runner, it works, right? When you're like, okay, this makes sense. I mean, like, The Rock, if he picks roles where it's like he gets to be The Rock in the movie, then, like, fine, you know, whatever. I'm not going to see Jungle Cruise and expecting Schindler's List, right? Like, who cares if it isn't the best acting? At least I know what to expect. But I don't know. I feel like my problem with Ryan Gosling is that it's like it's not supposed to be like that, right? Like he's not supposed to be He's supposed to be like a good actor. That's the kind of the prevailing notion, is that he's a good actor. And instead it just feels like he's plastic man with plastic face. I wish I could adjust the angle of the ramps so that they're not... It's either that or stairs, which go even steeper. Yeah, see, I really hated Drive. I didn't like that. I didn't like that movie either. I didn't like the movie, and I just didn't like him in it. So, it's really just I have a problem with him, I think. I don't know why. He's not enough. Not for me. Nope. We could do... I could move the railing here. La La Land? Yeah, I don't really remember that movie. I did see it, but I don't remember if I liked it or not. It was fine, I think. Blade Runner ruled. Yeah, but like, did it rule because of, like, was it him that you're talking about? Because I'm just talking about him, right? I'm not talking about the movies he's in. I'm talking about him specifically as an actor. Like, did the movie rule because he was good at it only? Or was it because of other stuff, right? Because I don't have a problem with the movies that he's in. Like, I saw Barbie, I liked it. I've seen a lot of the movies that we're talking about that have Ryan Gosling in it. It's just most of the time I'm like, man, I think I would like this more if it were a different actor, probably. Or it's not even, it's just like it's one of those things where like I'll notice it in my head, but I don't really care. I don't feel like he makes movies worse either, which is good. That is feeling, yeah. Yeah. It's really that, I think it's just like a personal thing. Like, it's just, I just don't like the way he acts. And I don't find him very convincing. But I also don't, I won't avoid a movie if he's in it. I'm just kind of like, meh. So when it's subject matter that I already don't like, which we were talking about the book, the Project Hail Mary book. I already didn't like I don't like the author, and I don't like the book. Even though conceptually I was like, this sounds really cool, and I liked the like the skeleton of the book, right? I think I would have preferred it much more had it been written by someone else. And so with the movie situation, if they're going to make a movie of it, then it's like, I know that I just would prefer if it were a different actor, but I'll still see it. I'm not going to go to the theater because like I said, I already didn't like the book itself. But what if we do that, and then we can put the beam here instead? Okay, let's do this, and then we'll make that transition at the bottom different. Did I like The Martian? I liked The Martian, yeah. I mean, it's the author. I don't really like the author himself. Just the way he writes, I don't really like. And I liked the movie. Okay, and then here we'll do this. Can't reach my keyboard because my monitors are all wonky. I gotta fix my monitors. So sometimes when Timo is chasing Nova, she like runs in here and jumps on my desk. And when she jumps on my desk, she also sometimes runs into the back of the monitors. And knocks them kind of askew, so I gotta gotta realign my monitors that are just all over the place right now. It's just every time I do, then that happens again, so it doesn't feel worth it, you know? Alistair Reynolds. No. Science fiction and space opera. That, and also there's the new James S.A. Corey book, Mercy of Gods, or Mercy of the Gods, I can't remember which one. That is on my to-read list. I don't read as much as I used to. I used to listen to a lot more audiobooks and stuff when I was walking my dog and all, and now I don't go outside, so. Yeah, I haven't read it yet. I'm excited. I was also working on... Well, I was rereading the Legacy of the Force books because I haven't read them in a while. And Audible still only has the stupid abridged versions. Like it's not high enough. There's no ceiling. I was gonna connect it to the ceiling. There's nothing there to connect it to. I was just thinking we could put another like street light or something. I'm not sure how I feel about this part yet. We'll see. It's just that also, God, and then if I want to do that, it's gonna be attached to that, and not the pole. Okay, so we have to do this. And that doesn't even work because it's too high now. Okay, problem. If we put this... Oh, that's too high, that's why. The frame floor is... That's the one I wanted. Because that one is like a half block or whatever the heck it is. Okay, so Alistair Reynolds I've got now on my list. I do need to do more. I've discovered that I really have an affinity for hard science fiction, especially, which is why I was saying I don't really think that... I don't think that Project Hail Mary counts for me. And it's weird because they try to put like a lot of... He tries to put so much science-y stuff in it, but every time I'm like... maybe I need to reread it or something, because it's just... Something about it always feels off. Demolition Man. Oh yeah, Demolition Man is a good one. Okay, and then if I want to connect it to this, even though these ones are at an angle, you're not going to continue the angle? Why are you the way that you are? See Arrival? Yeah, I really liked it. It's been a while since I've seen that movie. So remind me, it's kind of a, like, a lot of it is about Amy Adams' character, right? I remember leaving the theater and overhearing some guy talking to his friends, and like complaining about the subject matter and how it was too much about like Amy Adams and her like own choices for her life and stuff. And I was just like overhearing this dude complaining about it, and I was like, you know, I don't need to get into an internet argument in real life. He sounded very upset that the husband or whoever didn't get more control over whatever was going on, you know? I think it was more just that it was about a woman and science, and that confused and scared him. And the male character wasn't like the voice of reason or something. Yeah. It's like she was supposed to listen to the man, and instead she ignored him. I don't know how to deal with that. Okay. Alright, so this is not working. I gotta figure this out. Because I don't like how this is turning into a thing here. Side note also, I watched the Twister movie, which is really good. Which I was surprised by how good it was. But I realized that, like, the main character in that movie, if you've seen it, she's the new James Bond, I've realized. Because of two things. One, she uses her wits and intelligence and bravery to save the day. Second, she has 3, not 1, not 2, but 3 love interests in a 2-hour movie. I was like, no way this dude is also gonna fall for her and like have a secret thing for her. Yep, surprise. No way there's another one. Oh, there's a second one. Oh, there's number 3. It's like, dude, every primary male character in that movie is in love with the main character. It's like, this is what it feels like this is what James Bond movies feel like, for only they were all straight relationships, so it wasn't that interesting, but it's like, man, this is the representation that men fear. Okay, why? See this? What are you doing? What is this? Why is this one? Stupid angle thing is messing me up. The Bechdel test, yeah. If female characters can go without talking about men, nope. But that's why I was like, this is like reverse Bechdel test, because she's the primary love interest of all of them. So like, you know, it's the Bechdel test is about like, is there a female character in this piece of media that has a purpose other than just being eye candy, right? So now this is like the opposite, because she has all the love interests. Like, they're all... So I don't know what... We need a different kind of test for that. I don't know. Okay, is that level? I think so. Oops. Whoa. Huh. Go to the thing. No, see, because then it goes down. I don't understand that. Freeform. Not feeling very freeform, if we're being honest. Okay, there we go. It's just the connector was confusing it. Okay. But now we still have this issue with these things. Let's start from the bottom and see. English isn't his first language. Let's just take you from behind. Okay. Okay, that starts to be better. It's really good. Yeah, I really liked Arrival. I would definitely recommend it if you like sci-fi, intriguing space things. It wasn't like a sequel to Twisters. It's just like another movie about tornadoes and stuff. It's the same kind of concept, but not the same people, or not a... It's not like a continuation of the story. Think you've liked every movie he's put out? Let me see. Not enough new going on here to call this by a different name. Shots fired. Sicario's sick. Sicario's so good. Yeah, Dune, Arrival, Sicario. What else? What are you doing up there? What are you doing? Why are you making a mess? Just gotta get down, buddy. The Border Crossing? Dude, I gotta rewatch that. Such a good movie. It's also like when you throw treats on the ground, they vanish. He doesn't know where they go. It's like they cease to exist. They'll just be on the carpet right in front of him, and for some reason he can't see it. I don't know what his problem is. He's not very good at like finding the treats once they're out. Don't think you've ever heard of Sicario? Sicario is so good. Okay, so it's like one of my favorite movies. It's got Emily Blunt, I think, is like the main character. Okay, so I'll read you here. Here's the short description. After rising through the ranks of her male-dominated profession, idealistic FBI agent Kate Macer receives a top assignment recruited by mysterious government official Matt Graver. Kate joins a task force for the escalating war against drugs, led by the intense and shadowy Alejandro. The team travels back and forth across the U.S.-Mexican border, using a cartel boss to flush out a bigger one. Yeah, Josh Brolin's in it too. He can smell his food on the shelf, but he can't smell the treats in front of him. Yeah, so it's just like going back and forth across the border, but it's really tense because the cartel is involved, and it's a very intense movie. It's great though. I really liked it. So let's see. How was I doing this part? Gotta make sure we don't get hit by the train. I want to do a wall, but I can't do that. I need to do a tilted wall. Ramp wall. It's from Emily Blunt's perspective, so you're in the dark about what's really going on. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, I don't know who to trust, which is how she feels, so. She was in Edge of Tomorrow with Tom Cruise, which is also a really good movie. If you haven't seen that one yet. Let's see if I can... Ooh, I was going to say duplicate this on the other side or invert it. I think invert. Okay, let's try... Well, do I want the railing or do we want to do that? If we get rid of this thing... Hang on. This is not going to stay here, and so maybe that'll change how I feel about the visual of this thing if we are getting rid of all of this stuff. I have not seen Wicked, no. What are you doing? What am I hearing up there? Starts smelling the ground like he wasn't just doing something. So I am not really excited about Wicked because I'm worried. It's one of those things that's like, I know that I really like it, in general. And I prefer for my brain to only have the Kristen Chenoweth and Idina Menzel versions in my brain, you know? And if I see the Ariana Grande version, then I'll be able to remember it. And if I remember it, then it'll take up space in my brain. Does that... You guys ever have thoughts like that? I don't know why. I like treat my brain as if it's a hard drive with limited space. Just like if I got only so much space in there for Wicked soundtracks, okay? And I don't want the Ariana Grande one to fuck up the storage. I don't want to get corrupted files, and I've got her voice instead of Idina Menzel. That would just be a nightmare. All this makes sense. See? 2 Wickeds in one head? No. I saw it in LA at the Pantages. I never saw it on Broadway because I just didn't. And yeah, see, I don't know if I want it to be perfectly, like, symmetrical on the other side, because then it might feel... I don't know. I think for now I'm going to leave it like this. Because I don't think I want more. We gotta hook up these lights, though, the electric... And we could put more street lights. We gotta decide where those are going to go. It's going to uninstall stuff. It's just... It can't be trusted, so... So, yeah, I mean... Maybe I'll see it. I'm just not, like, really pumped about it because I don't really care about Ariana Grande. Like, she's a good singer, but I am not... I didn't really feel like I needed there to be another Wicked to start with, you know? I was kind of happy with just what we had, and then... like I said, I'm not really an Ariana Grande fan, so there's not a big draw for me to see that, because I just don't really care, so. Okay. I'll put this power line on the side here. Kind of dig the non-symmetry. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave it like that, at least for now. And we'll just see where it goes from there. But for now, I think this is good. Okay, so that we put at about that height. Yeah. Okay. What's going on, buddy? See, he's just like, he knows that he is in here and Nova is not in here, and so he doesn't want to be in here. It's like, what's the point? What's the point of being in here if Nova's not here? Batman voice. Where is she? He's got a weird scrungy voice right now. I don't know what's going on. He sounds different. We had to give him antibiotics for his mouth, like yesterday, so he got sick after because it's probably gross tasting, I guess. And now his voice is all like, I know, I don't know if it's he's going through puberty, so his voice is changing now or what. He already had a pretty scrungy sounding voice before, which I think is very cute because Nova's got a very like, she's a very cute. I told you she's the ballerina. She's like a very cutesy, like her meow is so delicate and princess like. And him, he's just like it's so funny. He really sounds like a little garbled gremlin dude. Okay. What? Hello? Oh. I don't know where. Hi. What's up? What are you doing? You're just watching? Come here. Come here. There you go. Hi, boy. Hey, boy. Hey, little man. Can't have my pasta salad. He's getting big. He weighs over 10 pounds now. Nova's 12 and he's 10 and a half. Oh boy. Yeah. His paws are really big. That's what the vet was saying. She said he's got rabbit feet. His back paws. It's like, put me down. Alright. Okay, you good? And down he goes. Alright. It's funny because, like, Fromage, she's like, just let him sit on your lap. And I'm like, he doesn't. He doesn't sit on my lap. I invite him to sit on my lap, and then he leaves. So, I got cat hair on my face now. I can feel it. My sister got a new dog, right? And first, when we went to the vet, it was so funny because my sister took her dog to the vet yesterday for a checkup. And we brought both of the cats... my sister took her dog to the vet on Monday, and we took both of the cats yesterday for their checkups. And the person at the receptionist was like, "Do you and your sister like coordinate when you're getting new pets?" I was like, "No." Like, no, we both just lost a pet at the same time because, you know, that's fun. And so then we both just happened to also get a new pet at the same time. I don't know how that worked out. I'm really surprised by how fast my sister got a new dog, like, instantly. I'm gonna need like a couple of years, I think, before I'm gonna be ready for that. They took their dog to the vet for the checkup. And oh, there was something else I was gonna say about the dogs. Oh, my sister apparently is... So my sister's allergic to cats, which we already knew. And she's allergic to, like, some dogs, depending on, like, the amount of fur that they throw off, right? So she's gotten this new dog that we think is, like, a Mastiff, Pit Bull, something mix. And my sister told me that they've discovered she's allergic to the dog's saliva. So wherever the dog's saliva touches her, it turns into like raised red bubbly spots. So that sucks. And like they have another dog and she's not allergic to Newton. But for some reason that dog has like a specific something that it's like, I mean they're keeping the dog. They're not like, they're just like trying to not let her lick them. So, but like that sucks. I'm fortunate, knock on wood, to have not really any allergies. My sister, I feel so bad. She has so many. Like that sucks. You just like adopt a dog and then surprise, you're allergic. What a bummer. Yeah, yet. I know I always hear people who develop allergies at some point. No. If I don't have them, then don't give them to me. That's not fair. I was just born without them. You can't add stuff after, and that's not cool. Show me the patch notes. I need details. Okay, I'm not putting this piece all the way to the top because it shows through the floor here. And we don't need it to go all the way through on that side, so. Customization already applied. Are you sure about that? Do we put 2 of them there? Yeah. Okay. So I'm getting rid of that top layer because we don't need them. My sister got nerfed, yeah. She's allergic to like, it's like avocado, apple, strawberries, most like melon, pineapple. Like apples she can have only if they're cooked. Plus like cats and dog saliva apparently, depending on the dog. You developed a peanut allergy and an extreme allergy to cats? I don't even know what I would do if I developed an extreme allergy to cats. Like, we already have the cats, you know? So what do I do about that? Suffer, I guess. That's all I got. Like, I don't know what else you do in that situation. Just suffer. Get one of those bubble suits. I'd be so sad. Yeah, I don't know what I would do. I think it would just be like, I mean, depending on the severity of the allergy, because if it's, you know, at some point you can't control how, if it's a really severe allergy, like what are you supposed to do? But I would definitely start with antihistamines and vacuuming and as much as you could before. I mean, I just can't imagine ever getting rid of my pets. I'll just wear a oxygen tank in the house instead. Like, I'll just wear a mask all the time or something. I don't know. Don't know what, but... I'd rather shorten my lifespan. I would just rather suffer. One of you would have to leave and it wouldn't be the cats. It's like, well, we gotta get rid of something. That would be so sad. I hope that never happens to me. You think we would have evolved out of dog allergies? Oops. Yeah. I don't know. I don't really know how... Oh, I have to do this. I don't really know how allergies come to be and how they just, like, also stop. It's so weird to me that you can, like, develop allergies to things that you weren't allergic to and then also not have allergies to things anymore that you were allergic to? The human body is really a mystery. They just randomly decide to freak out. Yeah, that's... just like, what are you... Why are you doing that? Don't know. I just decided. You're allergic to gluten now. Okay. Streetlights are not hooked up, and then we gotta do something for this section. I gotta figure out how I want to do that over here. Oh, I want to also paint these. Oh, yeah, see, that happens to me all the time. I select a color to start using, and it starts painting stuff when I've not clicked anything. I don't know why that happens to me in this game. I have that issue all the time. So, like, when I want to customize something, I need to not look at anything and then only look at the thing that I want to customize and use the filter for it. So I, like, end up accidentally painting stuff because it just goes as soon as I pick a color. I think that's a known bug. Okay, cool. As long as it's not just me. See, what is that? Why is that like that? Oh, it's just the... Okay, I see. Okay, railing. The railing hitboxes are so weird too. I think it's just the top bar that actually has a hitbox and the rest of it is not there. I've decided we hate this. So, could you undecide that? Nope. Alright. You just gotta live with it. Yeah, when my neighbors got a dog, they were like, yeah, they said he was like a husky mix or something. And I looked at the dog and I was like, that is the most Irish wolfhound dog I have ever seen. Like not mixed, not, there's no question mark in my mind. Like if you went to Wikipedia and looked at a picture of an Irish wolfhound, your dog would be in that book. So, who told you that this dog was a husky? Because that was very confusing to Fromage and I. We were both just like, a husky? You sure about that? Because I don't think so. That doesn't seem right. I don't think so. I'm actually really happy with how this turned out. This looks really nice. I'm really this thing on the top helps a lot. With the visuals of it, and we could even do more of that if I wanted in the other, like I said, I think the asymmetry is nice. First of all, only having that decorative thing on the right side. I think I'm not sure if I want to do more here or not. Or, oh, you know, we could do like a minified version of it, even with the... Like, if we, for example, did that, and then used the little ones. Could do that. Don't know if I like that or not. No, I don't. I think the problem is the angle is weird. They're rarely available for adoption instead of from a breeder. And I don't know how to pronounce that. Airedale? Iredale? Oh, yeah. Those are like very specific dogs that I can imagine you don't find at a shelter very often. Airedale? Okay. I'm just gonna leave that for now. I don't know how I want to do that part. But we're still gonna run this electrical line across. Yeah, they're definitely, I mean, they're nice looking dogs for sure. It's just, I can understand why they're not often available at a shelter. Okay, so this, I'm trying to hide the power lines a little bit more too while we're doing this. Generally, any dog that has terrier in the name is not my favorite like breed of dog. I'm more of a shepherd and retriever kind of person, but there are so many terrier breeds that are so cute. They're just like little toy dogs sometimes.
Nice.
Which is unfortunately how some people treat them,
Thanks for
but
making our days better, Han. Cheers to more burgers and burger.
okay, that should have turned those on, right? Yep. These lights, dude. They're terrible. Yeah, terrier personalities are they can be nice, but oh yeah, huskies, both Fromage and I really like huskies. I don't think we'll ever have one, at least probably not for a very long time, because we don't have the lifestyle for it. 0%. I barely had the energy to keep up with Rhea. See, I like these lights. I just wish they actually felt like they spread out light. Yeah, I like the idea of a husky, and I like watching videos of them on the internet. I have no... I mean, I was going to say I have no desire to have one myself, but it's mostly just because of the circumstances that I know that it wouldn't be a good life for them. Because I don't have the space or the time or the energy to keep up with them. I love all the people that they have huskies and they go to their dog and their dog's just like buried in snow, just completely buried in snow. And the owner is like, hey, you got to come in because people on the internet are yelling at me that you're freezing to death. And the husky is just like, I don't give a shit. I'm not coming in. They're so funny. Please come in. They'll call animal control. Yeah. I mean, it's like with horses. Like before my mom moved, you know, there were horses that were just, they're outside, you know, like they're horses. They're fine. They have their coats are like hydrophobic, you know, like they're okay. They don't have to be indoors 24/7. But people just they don't know. And then they assume, and then they put those assumptions on other people, of course. So, I think, okay, so we don't have this thing going into storage. Oh wait, no, it's not an oscillator. That's the neural. Okay. We do have that going into storage. Okay, we have almost enough of them as well for this thing. Trigon. The Trigons are either all being used or we don't have them going into storage. I can't remember. And this one's not the heavy modular frame, but it's fused. 500 of those. They don't know and they assume, yeah. Or like this poor neglected animal being left out in the cold, and the husky is just like, I have never been more comfortable in my entire life. They just love the snow so much. It's like what they were built for. Go put this in a constructor. We always had problems with people trying to feed the horses too. People always like, they just would bring their random vegetable scraps and just like throw them over the fence. So dumb. We're making Trigons. Only thing is... Oh, the fused modular frames, we gotta wait for those to go into the storage, which shouldn't be too long. Mop, thank you so much again for the 27 months. Welcome back. And Scared DNA, thank you for the 5-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you as well for your continued support. Trying to get this milestone tucked away. I think we only have... This is the second to last milestone that we have before the phase is like the only thing remaining is to finish the phase 5. Use modular frames. We still need quite a few. Okay, and you're making Trigons. Hi, Unit. How are you today? Oh, wow. Golden Kappa. Couldn't we just, like, put the gold Kappa in 7TV? And then everyone would have it? Your golden Kappa? Our golden Kappa. And then I can get, finally, the... I deleted my blueprint maker because I was like, well, I'm going to have a Mark III blueprint maker, but I need to actually leave space for it because they are big, right? So I'm not sure how much space we're going to need for this thing. Another full day of meetings. Meetings that should have been emails. Oh, Timo, you're being very cute. It's just asleep on the floor. I keep forgetting that I have food, like, right next to me. Email is just turn-based combat. Oh my gosh. No wonder I hate emails so much. The only turn-based combat I've actually enjoyed has been Baldur's Gate. Most of the time I can't be bothered. Alright, Blueprint Maker, Mark III. I'll probably use it like
Milestone reached.
once.
The Blueprint Designer Mark III allows for 20% increased
Whoa!
blueprint size in all dimensions for an
Oh my
overall
god.
71.2% increase in volume.
It's not gonna fit in here.
Sadly, I doubt we will see equivalent increases in your efficiency.
That's true, because I'm gonna be less efficient. The more decorative stuff I do. The more decorative things I unlock, the less productive I become. 40 and 10 to get 75 a minute. Circuit board without... Wait. God, I hate these menus. It's petroleum coke, though. It's not regular coke. Regular coal? Sulfur plus water. Plus iron. We can get 100 per minute. Alright, whatever. I used to drink a lot of Coke when I was in like high school and stuff. And I don't drink soda almost ever anymore. And occasionally I find myself like I'm like, maybe a Coke sounds really good right now, and then I have one and I'm like, nope, it doesn't. That doesn't sound good. I was thirsty, I guess, but not for this. It's just not very good. Okay, so first, this thing is really, really big, and second, we don't have all the materials we need for it. I don't know. We're gonna have to make space for it, or we have to move some stuff a little bit to make space for it. I don't know. I'm really happy with that. That turned out great. Yeah, it's like I give into it, and then I'm just... Oh, okay, I took a picture of my train station. I'm very proud of it. I give in, and then I'm just like, God, why did I... This isn't better than just drinking water, you know? The only time that I'm ever, like, happy about it is when I will get myself, like, a yellow Red Bull or something, but even that I almost don't drink as much soda as I used to. My problem now is Spindrift. Carbonated and, like, flavored water. Fromage and I were talking about getting... Well, so I have, like, an old version of those things, the machines that do the carbonation at home. So either we can use that instead, or I'll have to look at if there's, like, better, newer versions that have come out. Probably. Spindrift, it's a brand. It's just a brand of, like, a soda stream. Yeah, so I have, like, an old one, I think. We stopped using it. That's what happens when you move, like, 15 times, is that stuff that you have, you just put in boxes, and then you forget that you have it, and that's it, so. On my, the days that I'm not streaming, I've been doing a lot of cleaning and stuff, which has really been really, really nice. And it's hard because I feel so guilty not streaming. But at the same time, I'm like, I feel so much better when I have less stuff in my space. And I have been working on reducing the amount of stuff in my space, which is nice too, because I don't know how I feel like I've moved a billion times and somehow have, like, collected so many things. So I'm, like, trying to get rid of stuff that I don't want anymore. They changed the CO2 bottles a while ago, so the old style is more expensive. Yeah, so that's the kind of thing I wanted to look into, because I was like, this one is pretty old, and so I wonder if by now they've, like, changed how to do it or something, and, like, it would just be better to get a new one rather than trying to make the old one work again. I don't know. We'll see. And so yeah, it's been really nice to just spend time on like doing kind of like winter, I guess spring cleaning, but winter cleaning. And Fromage and I both have been working on little personal projects and stuff, which is feels really nice. I think also like because I have been dealing with depression and it's been so bad recently, like the past year, you know, it was just really easy to let everything pile up. You know, you have a lot of like to-do lists and stuff where I'm like, I'm gonna get around to that. You never do. And when you're in like the depths of depression, it's really like getting yourself to do that stuff is so hard. So it all piles up. And now that I'm like, okay, I'm feeling better, feeling pretty good, you know, we're making progress and stuff. Now I'm like having to go like fix everything, you know, which feels really nice to do, but it's time consuming and tedious, you know, but like putting stuff away and taking stuff to the thrift store and all, it is like doing a lot for my mental health too. So I'm like, I feel guilty when I don't stream, but I also feel really great knowing that I'm like making progress on this stuff that has been sitting on the shelf for forever, or just dealing with the fallout. I gotta shovel my nuclear waste into a container somewhere. The nuclear waste of my depression. I gotta deal with the fallout. Oh my god, it has gotten so hot in here because the door's closed. I'm dying. It is so warm. I gotta open that door because I am falling apart. You can get or make adapters to use normal CO2 cylinders to avoid the canister ripoff. Yeah, let's... Yeah, see, that's the thing is that, like, I've moved a lot, but I still somehow have accumulated a bunch of stuff. I think it's just, like, stuff that was in boxes that I kept in boxes the whole time, you know? And now I'm, like, actually having to try and, just have less stuff in general. I'm trying to figure out how to make this, like, I need to elevate it, but it's not working very well. That is how it feels, yeah, where it's like, the joke that I make all the time where I'm like, who did this? It's my life, and it's me. I did it. And it sucks when you're in it, but now that I'm like, I genuinely feel, it feels like I'm just kind of, like I've been hibernating, you know? I feel like I spent last year hibernating, and now this year I'm like, have you seen the meme of the bear that's like super old and his fur is like all fucked up and he's just like, looks like he has no idea what century he just woke up in? It's like that, but my mental health, right? That bear is my mental health. But he's awake now. He's awake, so it's good. Like the you know, the long and short of it is that, okay, it's positive. It's just that to get to that point took a little bit of time. But now that we're there, it's good. Well, better. I still feel like that's why I was telling you guys and saying in like Discord and stuff. It's like I do feel like I'm getting a lot better and stuff, but I still have some pretty tough days. Which is why I didn't end up streaming the last 2 days, because it's hard. It's hard unpacking all that crap. Not just literally, but figuratively, you know? It's a lot of nuclear waste. But we're shoveling. Man, I really gotta watch Chernobyl again. It's a terrible thing to think about in that moment, but Also, what a good show that was. What a treat that was to us. Great television. Okay, there's this like, this is, I hate it. I hate that this is happening. I don't know how to fix it. What's that on? I don't know anymore. I think it was wasn't it an HBO original? So it should be on Max or whatever the HBO. It used to be like, yeah, I think it was HBO. Yeah, so it's on Max. Yeah, it was, well, no, I mean, we were pretty confident. That's what I was saying. Like, I think I'm pretty sure it's on Max. Okay, there we go. I'm just trying to hide this gap here, but the walls aren't in the right spot for it, so. They send those 3 dudes to go open the valve. That was so stressful to me. So good. The wire. Oh yeah, you were talking about, I don't know how to pronounce that. Trim? You were talking about that, I think, the last stream. I gotta put that on my list. I didn't know about that, but I love the wire, so. And you said it's about, like, New Orleans, I think, so that's pretty Treme. Okay, so it is, that makes more sense. Doesn't have an accent. I don't know. Whatever. I think the fact that I can see this seam is bothering me. Maybe if we do that. Meh, we'll probably just undo it and redo it at some point. Hey ChatGPT, give me a summary of what Anne did today on stream. Same thing she did every day. She built a really cool train path thing that she's very proud of. That's what we did today. So now we've got our train. Oh, this guy's not hooked up to electricity. We did unplug some stuff, so. So we built that to come over here. Obviously not quite finished in this area. It does look, I'm shocked. It looks so great. No one is more shocked than I am at how good that looks. I'm very impressed with myself. So I'm really happy with that. I just got to figure out kind of, you know, this is all. It's part of the challenge of not building everything in a perfect grid, you know, like this. We end up with these kind of situations where now I've got to figure out how to make this work. Which we can, you know, I'll work on it. I think we can make it look nice. It's just that it'll take a little bit of fudging here and there to, like, see, that's not gonna work, so probably we can use that thing. Yeah. Yeah. But I am very happy with it. And this tunnel is really cool. Do you think we can outrun the train? No, we can't. Maybe if we get there before it finishes loading. Nope, I heard the horn. I'm getting anxious. It's following me. It's behind me. It knows. It's chasing me down. I can't get out of the tunnel. Nope, wait. Here comes the exit. We lived. Haha, not this time, train. I heard the horn honk and my anxiety was just like, oh god. You're gonna fake die in a fake video game. Who cares? Panic. I saw a tweet that was like, your anxiety is just like it's just telling you to hurry up for no reason. You're like, why? I don't know. Get ready. Just hurry up. Don't the trains just go through you? No, I'm pretty sure they hit you. I'm pretty sure they hit you, right? I don't think I got hit by the train ever. I don't think so. Okay, yeah. It's time. Save. Yeah, see, the save says 506 hours. I would guess probably around 400 on this save. I just have so much fun with the decorative stuff that it takes. You think that they ignore you? They just go through you? I thought that they hit you. I thought there was like an achievement for getting hit by a train even. I thought that was Thanks, see what. Yeah, let's see. Oh, I have a package. I gotta go pick that up. Okay. I thought there was yeah. They shove you a bit, but not enough to ragdoll. Okay, well. Who knows? Yeah, I forgot that YouTube just like wasn't working today. I don't understand why that happens. I think I'm gonna try and set up the stream elements. They have a beta for multi-streaming, and right now I'm using the plugin, which is like a free plugin that a lot of people use. But I know that now there are more solutions for multi-streaming as more and more people are getting into it. So there's some more like official supported ways to multi-stream, and I think I need to switch to that because this thing, I don't know if it's the plugin or what, but I can only assume that it's the plugin having some communication issues with YouTube. That's my theory. So I'll try. I think I think Lupo uses Atom now, and then Stream Elements has their beta for their thing. So yeah, I'll probably switch to one of those. I hope you all have a really good night. Thank you again for watching the stream today. Thanks for, again, your patience throughout January and stuff as things are kind of changing here and there. As I mentioned, so Wolves qualified for the Malta Cyber Series thing, which is January 25th through the 27th. And so Fromage and I will be going to France after that at the beginning of February for probably about 2 weeks. So I feel like from here till then, I still feel like I'm in holiday mode a little bit. Because we haven't, like, I know that we've got that big trip coming up still. So, I'm not sure if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. Friday should be, yes, because Fromage has a thing. So probably, I will definitely see you on Friday, and I might stream tomorrow seeing how today goes and stuff. So I hope you all have a really good night. Thank you again for being here, and I will see you very soon. Bye-bye. Oh, I was going to stop the YouTube stream. There's nothing to stop.